撳咗掣。我而家佢哋琴日話，其實我個 BGM 好大聲，所以我又較大咗個咪個聲。而家 O 唔 OK？早晨。多謝 NPC 打機，多謝主題包打機。Hello，附近我頭先打機打咗3次機，唔好意思。我頭先咧又係即係我係用緊一個第二個 platform 去output 去我個 YouTube 同埋 Twitch 嗰度啦，跟住即係佢係會可能有少少 delay 咁啦，跟住我係即係撳咗喺 OBS 入邊撳咗 start streaming，跟住我就過去 check 一 check 有冇開到啦，跟住去 Twitch 嗰邊咧我就見到開咗，跟住去 YouTube 嗰邊咦點解冇嘅？咦我係咪撳錯掣啊？跟住又撳咗 stop 咯，跟住先發覺 YouTube 嗰個我而家開始啦咁樣，跟住但係我一撳 stop 咧，跟住 YouTube 嗰個就完咗啦，跟住又即係幫我成個 stream 就 close 咗咁樣，所以我又要再開過。Hello，歡迎初見，係喎，我個台初見啊，跟住仲要代咗3次機。我想問而家個聲得唔得？即係佢哋琴日話，其實我個 BGM 好大聲，但係即係我其實咧係將所有嘢都係 monitor only 啦，跟住就集中去 desktop audio 一齊咁樣出咯，跟住所以我自己聽自己我就覺得係大聲嘅。即係平時自己聽自己，我覺得係 OK 嘅，所以而家較大咗，我就覺得好似有少少大聲。Everything seems fine to me. OK， 好，你覺得 OK 就得。我醒起有樣嘢，我要攞個 asset 嚟用，因為我哋今日咧，等陣。I'm Wisteria Starling, and I'm a druid variant human. Faunus was starling wings. So if you've watched Ruby, you know what I mean. Good evening, hello. 一開始揾你個台，以為我會揾錯，唔好意思。早晨，晚安。今日考完通識。係喎，係啊，你係中午啫。早唞，辛苦晒。通識真係好痛苦。好，係。We're doing Kazuha's chapter today, so I can go and use an asset that I found before. Let me casually give me some time. 我可以自己同自己有個 server 咧，跟住就擺晒呢啲 Twitter 嘅 link，都可以易啲揾。其實 OK， 咦？唔係我而家呢個咧已經係冇群版，即係你跟住你再撳咧，我就會係着群嗰個版本。所以你係想要邊個版本？How was the Disney trip? It was great. Besides the weather, I mean, we were all sweating so much. And then my bags were practically ruined. But it was fun. But we didn't get to do too much. And so we're definitely gonna go again, hopefully. Okay, download. Okay. 跟住就可以 stop download 啫。copy 跟住去 YouTube Studio， 即刻熄先。你係咪應該聽到個裝修聲？就係瞓醒就發覺樓上起咗個棚架。items paste。OK。So right， 跟住我就要諗下呢個可以黐邊度，可能黐個頭。咁我熄咗個角先。咁樣啦，翻嚟，翻嚟，呢個係關於我哋一陣間嘅角色嘅。我唔記得改出咗個名，等陣我要用電話講。呢個就係我哋一陣間個角色個故事主角啦嘅關於佢嘅嘢。This is a Kazuha asset that I found on Twitter. OK， 好 ，Twitter 名改咗。呢啲等陣，程式寫到手都跛。我其實係寫嘢好慢嘅人啦，跟住其實我已經係考英文噶啦，但係即係我英文已經寫得快過中文啦，但係都係即係唔係寫咗好多嘢，所以係要揀 main point 嚟寫，跟住博可以攞到1-2分。知你媽你啲英文真係大啲，係咩？多謝。仲有通識，好似最尾一屆啦，應該。Sorry chat about what？ 祝你抽到咪？我有佢，跟住我中意佢咁，所以我之前第一次嘅時候已經有佢噶啦，即係幫咗我好多啦佢。I wish to go to Hong Kong Disneyland as well. I hope you can come in one day. 不保底，講緊咩啊？咦，講緊咩啊？好，我哋過去 game 嗰邊。OK， 可以較大翻呢個聲，我覺得我自己聽有啲細聲。哇，一鍵咩？應該 OK。咦？2 OK， 嗰啲都睇到 chat， 都係 pop up。琴日佢哋喺度講，寶家喺度話，我有一個 mon 係 stream， 跟住一個 mon 係睇 comment。我係一個 mon 做晒所有嘢，所以我要砌好佢哋。OK， 好嚟。啱啱琴晚先 update。I haven't played after updating. I just updated it last night, so I don't have to do it on stream. 早晨啊 ，Hina。好，我哋我有 Kazuha。This is the main character of today's story. 好，let's do some dailies first. Hina virtual. 好，我哋做咗 daily 先。Let's do our dailies first, in case I forget to do them, or like, in case I have to spend a lot of time on the story, which I'm sure I will. I haven't been playing for quite a bit, so I'm definitely gonna be rusty. June. June. 干预 to make this easier.
To begin work?
Okay.
There are leaves around.
I forgot the buttons already. Okay. It would be easier for VTubers and streamers to have 2 monsters though.
Time to go.
Money constraints? And to be honest, my desk is already so cramped. I'm not sure where I could put my second monitor even if I have one.
Time to go.
Ah.
We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost.
Whoosh. Easy peasy.
Access denied.
And Kazuha makes everything so easy too. That's why people say he's meta. But I don't care about if characters are meta or not. I just get the characters that I think are pretty. This mage. Ow. You just have to make it through, I don't need to fight them.
Rest and rebuild.
I'm fine, getting out of this mage.
Let's move out.
Okay, not her. Where's the abyss mage? Did he die already? What? Eh? Did my Kokomi out kill him? Okay. Next daily. No, not this one. Oh. I'm happy. The deadline to turn in the manuscript is tomorrow. No more delays. There's no use pushing me. I'm stuck at a critical point in the story and I've got writer's block. What are you two arguing about? Traveler just avoids a reason we need. I'm Shigeru, an editor at the Yai Publishing House. This is Junichi, the writer I'm in charge of. His new novel. What? Onipudo? It's very popular, but he never meets his deadlines. Sometimes he even delays for weeks. And he said it again, of course. If he doesn't turn his manuscript in by tomorrow, I won't be able to get this month's issue into print. Why don't we postpone the issue? Our loyal readers will still pay for it. Don't be ridiculous. If it isn't updated regularly, the novel's reputation will go into trash. That is true. But I've just got no inspiration right now, and I'm not going to write some garbage chapter. There's got to be an interesting story. But all the other writers are basically done. You're the only one left. Oh, so... they're publishing together, so he definitely cannot push the issue back. 早晨，子雲. Maybe Junichi really just needs a bit of inspiration. That's right, my friend here gets me. I need inspiration. I'll go around and look for some. I'm sure something will come to me. Hey, that's the skills you used last time to put it off. We're not doing this again. I'm not lying this time. This time. Come on, trust me just this once. Alright. Fine. But this is the last time. No further delays, got it? Okay, I got it. I guess I can't put it off this time. Let's go get some material. Well, time to get some inspiration done. We're so easy. But we have to do it somehow. Shigeru will turn my house upside down. Are you sure you want to say that in front of him? In the chapter I'm working on, the main character sets off alone into enemy territory. Gathering information is crucial to fighting the enemy, but how should I write this? Let's go check out the Genshin at work. Cool. Need to navigate. Oh, sorry, me. Okay. Sup. Yes.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature.
Sup 琴日喺度
Fish in the
滴
ocean swims in its own direction.
琴日應該係用完嗰個唔知咩嘅濕紙巾，即係嗰啲好涼嗰啲濕紙巾啦。跟住應該係掛完喺條頸度咧，跟住係揩到啲頭髮啦，跟住拎開嗰條濕紙巾之後咧，嗰啲頭髮係喺度滴緊白色嘢咁樣。Siri 你啲發音真係好正，唔係好正，都係因為佢冇讀啊嘛，所以我咪幫佢讀滴汁係。即係佢啲髮尾滴緊，應該係嗰啲濕紙巾嗰啲嘢嚟嘅。Doshin keeps the peace and Hana Misaka. No criminals can escape their watch. In the story, the enemy knights have the same duties as the Doshin, but to make it interesting, let's make them 10 times as strong. 果然係白汁雲，真是白汁了。Okay, that's such an arbitrary number, but how will the main character solve this conundrum? 有畫面，早晨。Well, I'll give the main character mastery over disguises, like being able to freely change their appearance and voice. Is this some new character trait? This is the main character's hidden ability. An encounter with certain enemies is the best time to reveal it. Hey, you just made that up, right? What? 真㗎？佢呢個作者咧，佢每次諗唔到寫咩，跟住佢就會喺度加啲新嘅能力俾佢個 main character 啦。跟住佢而家就話嗰啲 enemy 會勁過佢10倍。跟住我個角色就問佢下，咁佢點算啊？跟住佢就話咁我就俾個能力佢，就係可以變自己個樣嘅咁樣。Mysterious white liquid， 嗰啲最細都唔知，都冇幫你改錯名。No, it was my plan all along. Come on now. Anyway, let's just go with that. Time to tell Shigeru about my idea. 嗰個出版社個人又會鬧佢，每次諗唔到寫咩，又要加個能力俾佢。哦，呢啲新嘅喎。update 之前唔見佢哋企喺度，咪樓下個小朋友，樓下個小朋友仲喺度。今天好 high 的 Wisteria， 係啩？白汁雲初見。We're off to observing the Doshin and I had a plot big. Oh, that's great. Tell me about it. The main character suddenly awakens to the use of disguises, allowing him to freely change his appearance and voice. Let's call it the illusory mirror. This way, no matter how hard the enemy fights back, they can't stop the main character. Hey, you're doing it again, aren't you? 你又係咁啊? What's it? Let me guess. You're going to add new character traits to continue the story. And you'll be tacking more complicated features onto these traits until you finish the new chapter, right? 碎了，咗頭， 祝 Wisteria 玩得開心，多謝多謝。祝你瞓得好。我寫俾你個壽司真係好啱你。嗰首詩係有埋報家同埋妹兒嗰首詩係嘛？好似明月光。No matter how much you like the character, stop giving him so many skills. The readers are going to get confused. That's always been my style. I think it's interesting. The readers will love it. Don't give me that. You know the readers are starting to get confused by the stuff you cook up. I'm done talking to you. You're so boring. Let's hear the traveler's opinion. Traveler, who do you think is right? Me or Shigeru? I have to go with it. Actually, Shigeru sounds more reasonable. Reasonableness is no substitute for a good plot. A reasonable plot would be boring without a compelling story. You mark my words, when it comes time to wrap up the story, you'll go crazy trying to tie up all the loose ends. I took some notes. We won't have any problems ending the story. You have to take notes to remember all the details, so you are expecting the readers to take note though as well. Well, 佢就話你又加第二個能力俾個主角啊，咁你遲啲點寫啊？咁樣跟住佢就作家就話得啦，我有寫低㗎咁樣，跟住嗰個出版社嗰人就話吓，你都要寫低先記得啊？你係咪 expect 睇嗰啲人都要寫低啲嘢啊？咁樣80文嗰段可以敲出嚟。Siri 係咪想將壽司發揚光大？好啊。不，原來就係叫我講好。I'm not saying you can't add these new features. I'm just saying that you have to be mindful of how many there are and when they are added. Writing a novel is like running a marathon. If you go too hard at the start, you just lose stream later on. The key to a successful novel is to move forward steadily, one step at a time. Trust me. Okay. 好煩啊！次次都要有 word quest 做住，次次佢哋嗰個 daily 都悶到死。做第二個，好遠添，少少鼻塞添。
With rain this heavy, not only are the stars clouded, so too is my spyglass hazy.
Chicken with a thumb. Okay, I remember we have to use pyro for this. Pyro. Yoi. Let's bring Yoi back.
Let's go out and play.
Okay. Those two should be fine. We keep Mona there because I'm a Mona main, and we're gonna keep Kokomi for healing.
Scry the sky.
When Subaru unlocks, I would still have this island thundering. Because I know that there's a world quest to, like, make this place in good weather. Oh, is that new? But then I'm too lazy to do it. 係新嘢啊，好似應該係新嘅，搞一搞先。咁嘅樣嘅。喂，行得咁快嘅，再嚟過。嗰邊。叫痛啊！呢個唔係撳錯掣，再嚟過。
Time to go.
唔係撳咗嗰個先，呢個。 乜撳錯掣？呢個
Time to go.
你做幾次都記得。啊，跟住係呢個。呢個，誒唔係咁咩？我以為撳晒就得噶啦。誒，好似係要
Time to go.
咩遊戲？Genshin 唔係，我撳錯啊！咦，佢已經冇咗添，死啦！點啊？但係佢已經冇咗嗰個，我咪要行一行開先。佢已經冇咗個紫色嗰個嘢，咪會生翻出嚟。好似係。唉，唔好意思啦，唔玩得 puzzle game。
Time to go.
咦，佢未生翻出嚟啊？咁算啦。mark 住呢度先。mark 住呢度先。遲啲翻嚟。原來我哋頭先一路都行錯地方。heal 先。heal 先。好，跟住 increasing danger。記錯咗。咁我就應該都係攞返間魚。
As per our contract.
幾時加啲 emote 啊？係，因為其實我冇諗過有人會多過 Tier 1啦，所以我後邊嗰啲係冇 emote。可以嘅，我睇下 Rain 幾時得閒。你有咩提議啊？橫掂都係得你 Tier 3啫嘛，有啲咩提議？我而家好似Tier 咩咧？企喺度先 check 下先。我記得之前係Richard Dashboard 之前係好似淨係 Tier 2多一個 ，Tier 3多一個咁。睇下先，係 Tier 2有一個 slot，Tier 3有一個 slot， 跟住唔係我 Tier 1都可以多兩個 slot， 跟住 animated 又可以多兩個。吓？即係原來都係影一影寫 Discord 先，一陣間又唔記得。原來可以加多咁多個啦！嗰日 Shirley 好似話畫過。Send me Discord. I can get 2 more in Tier 1 and then 2 more animated in Tier 1 and then 1 in Tier 2 and 1 more in Tier 3. So I should really get more emails. Let me send to general. Paste. Okay. Send job. Panel. Okay. Give Tier 1 all emotes. 我唔知道佢之前淨係得5個 slot 啊嘛，我唔知道佢開咗多咗。Sure, I just like to use more emote. Discord needs it too. 係啊。Wisteria 係咪你畫先？好啊，記住先。即係嗰個咩喺度擘大個口，跟住向下望嗰個係嘛？ There's a limit。係啊，之前我之前啱啱開 affiliate 嘅時候係淨係得5個 slot 咯，5個正常 slot 跟住1個 animated， 但係而家應該係即係多咗10，所以就開多咗。
Time to go.
但係 Discord 我係要擺多啲無聊嘢上去。我記得啦，呢個幾多先？幾多先？OK， Wish， 冇 crit 到添。Okay, that's more like it. Ow。喂。OK， 下一個，係唔係呢邊嘅？下邊？係嗰邊。呢個啊。OK， 去個 shrine 度就順便抽埋今日個運程嘢。Okay. Where's this? Nope. Oh. Hello. I want to decide where the fortune should slip. Give me that bamboo slip. Yes. Oh. 喺邊？太耐冇玩啦，就完全都。Okay, with great misfortune, a day spent feeling empty inside can lead to a profound sense of powerlessness. The problems you face are defying your attempts to solve them. It's fertile endeavor. It's wearing you down and making you ill. But do not be discouraged that everything is going downhill. At one game, survive this difficult period, and one day you will achieve something great. Your lucky object of the day. Curly lizard tail. Oh. When faced with a potential danger, lizards will sacrifice their tails when faced with a potential danger, lizards will sacrifice their tails for survival. If you encounter emotions that you struggle to control, it may be best to cut something out of your life. Snip. Oh. Wisteria reading. Okay. Hang it up. 期待你玩一啲遊戲王啊！即係嗰個卡嗰個遊戲王卡嗰個遊戲王我又冇乜興趣。因為我知道有太多嘢要識啊！冇撳到嗰個飛快啲嗰個添。We need to fly to that particular island. No, that's your clip. Thank you. Kazuha asset, because today it's Kazuha's day. No, 係啊，小雲玩嘅，你可以出小雲。係啊，你係啊，早晨。呢個幾個音咧，即係頭先係咁重複嗰幾個音咧，成日都令我諗起 Mirror 啦，即係 Wise 嗰個 theme song。我睇 Twitter 金泉話明明係你哋陷我於不義。你有冇睇佢個 Twitter？ 琴日 post 埋啲勁作死嘅 post。你 do resemble 係啊，就係佢喺度出咗幾個音，跟住我就會淨係會諗起 你會諗起 Mirror Mirror， 跟住但係淨係得嗰幾個音，所以就 OK。好，完成 dailies 去揾 Catherine。誒，頭先係咪一次過 pick up 咗兩個？去迪士尼玩咩？迪士尼我哋琴日唔係做咗好多嘢，等陣。何 spoiler？ Wait what？ I'm here for spoiler。哦，因為我哋兩個都係好懶嘅，跟住佢都未做呢 part 個故事，所以竟然我會快過佢做，因為我哋兩個都好懶嘅其實。撳錯掣，去迪士尼玩咩？我哋係等諗下我哋玩咗咩先？喺行街行咗好耐，跟住寶家逼大家都買晒，即係一係耳仔，一係帽，一係其他嗰啲叫咩咧？嗰啲一個圓圈咧，跟住係可以套落個頭嗰啲咯。嗰啲我即係其他人即係會攞嚟做洗面嗰啲咯。跟住大家因為首先咧係有人遲到嘅，跟住大家就行陣街先啦。跟住行街之後第一樣做嘅嘢係 Space Mountain， 跟住諗下先，Space Mountain， 跟住去咗邊啊？去咗睇巡遊，睇完巡遊，跟住嗰個巡遊得嗰一串車係好細嘅巡遊咯，應該係因為 weekday 所以巡遊細到不得了。跟住去諗下先，有少少失憶。The Golden Archipelago。I'm focusing on the event right now. Apple Island. Golden Apple Archipelago. I'm resisting to buy a deluxe skin. Speaking of deluxe. Hyperspace Mountain.係啊 Hyperspace Mountain. My wallet is really in danger. So no Kazuha. I got clear and no Kazuha。佢同一個 banner 嘅咩？唔係㗎。佢仲要做咩啊？係隨便睇下。佢哋都唔係同一個 banner， 即係我想要 Lost Prayer 其實，我想要 Lost Prayer 俾 Mona。抽唔抽咧？不如抽個10抽，跟住睇下會唔會有叫咩名話？He show，不如試下抽。遲到嘅係咪路比？你又知嘅？係路比。即係我哋係即係。我同阿天同金泉係去青衣城食咗早餐先嘅。首先嗰度咧，阿天係超級早到，跟住金泉遲啲，跟住我再遲啲咁樣，跟住我哋就食完早餐之後就去迪士尼啦。跟住去迪士尼再等一陣就跟住係死啦！其實我唔知佢哋想唔想講自己有去迪士尼。總之大家都有遲啦，路比最遲嗰個咯。跟住我哋係玩完 Space Mountain 之後去咗邊度？Space Mountain 跟住去睇巡遊，跟住去咗跟住應該就係睇獅子王啦。睇完獅子王， 就去食飯，食飯都食咗好耐啊！食完飯應該係去睇嗰個城堡嗰個新城堡嗰個展覽，跟住睇完出嚟就發覺我哋 miss 咗嗰個 Follow Your Dreams 嗰個 show 啦，跟住所以我哋係咯，睇完展覽之後就去咗邊呢？哎呀！睇完展覽之後係去之後應該係去睇，應該係諗住去排 Ironman，跟住就發覺排好耐，跟住就去咗睇一個魔法書房先，睇完魔法書房之後出嚟就睇 Follow Your Dreams 嗰個 show 啦，跟住睇完之後就去咗玩迷你莊園，跟住去咗玩緋紅山谷，跟住就已經要睇煙花啦。所以其實係冇做到好多嘢，即係好多嘢都未有做咯。我想玩嗰個Toy Story Land 嗰個 U 字型嗰個都冇玩到啦，跟住嗰個3D 或者 4D 嗰個戲都冇睇到啦，跟住我哋係完全冇行過入去 Toy Story Land，太多嘢冇做到，所以一定要再去。因為個裝修唔好撳啦，好，切到路邊 a little，Hazel， 其實點讀啊佢個名？Look, I'm desperate. You don't understand. Alright， 德魯比係咁，我太熟佢。其實大家都有遲到，魯比係最遲嗰個，子雲都 OK 遲，但係魯比仲遲。I have tips for beginning starting. You have to use a bunch of different elements. And then, a bunch of different elements, and then you need to pay attention to the sets for artifacts, but that's for a bit later. But mostly you just, for teams, I recommend a bunch of different elements, and then at least one healer. I'm not a super supporter of shields. I support healers more than shields, because at the end of the day you need to heal. Yeah, that's basically the first tip. And then you just have to do the story and then pose for characters that you like. That's basically it. I don't play by meta. I just pull for characters I want. Just enjoy the story. That is true. I guess I should. Ollie, you wait for me. My free-to-pay American account is bursting at full speed. Okay. Pull for the characters that you like. Yes. About to sim for Kazuha. I already have him. And he's so... Well, firstly, I don't know anything about him. But he's a catalyst, so that's a good thing. But then I'm not sure about actually using him because I like Kazuha too much, and I don't believe I need another animal other than Jean and the Abyss. 冇射槍，係啊，冇射到啊，冇射到，一定要再玩啦，冇射到。Agree, you don't need to focus on artifacts in the early game. Yes, Barbara is important. The funny thing is, I got Mona the third day into playing the game, and so I basically never used Barbara because I was like, that's the only Hydro I need. And I used the teleport, like the statues of the sevens to heal before. But then I got Jean, and now I got Kokomi, and also Diana, of course. And so I prefer Jean. Yeah, Jean heals. That's great. She's a 5-star and then an animal, and that heals. That's great. It's a detective friend of Kazuha. Oh, wait, we're gonna meet him in the story, right? Let's see. Sad animal catalyst noises. Well. Do I do a temple? Wait, one last prayer. Do I do a temple? Let me check Kazuha's, like, constellation.
For now, but friends?
Constellation. I do know this. Oh, okay.
Or forever.
Jean is a blonde. Ollie likes blonde. Ollie likes blonde girls. Let's do a 10 pool. I won't be sad if my pity's ruined. Let me check my pity actually. History. Oh. Kuro. Cough. What? Am I wrong? Okay, let me pull. I don't have Toma either, so it'd be great if either of them comes. Shimmer's luck. Hey, nice. Whoa. Okay, that is good. Toma, but I mean, he's just for collection. I don't like. I already have Yoi and Hu-Tao, so he's just for collection. Cause I mean, it's always good to collect all the 4 stars. Always spoiled it. At least you got the male waifu. Yes, he is a male waifu. The housewife. Characters. I mean, those are the info I got from the teaser, so. Oh, yeah, that's true. Constellation. Protected by blah blah blah. It's attacked. Oh, yeah, okay. Still won't use you. Eh? What's it? I'm here. Oh, okay. Eh? What's it? Huh. No, I feel like okay. Send. Oh. That's convenient.
Really?
Really? 아, 이게可以攞. OK， 跟住佢就永遠都坐喺度食緊咩啊？OK， 好臭。Toma is actually wearing an invisible apron, invisible to Aya, and Ayato, I guess. Mochi. Oh, nice. Shh. Eh? Where's my pity? Oh, here. Apollo, which is still 70, 60. Ascent. Wow. Okay. Never mind. Yeah. Oh no, he saw it. He. That's alright. I mean, have you seen Ayato's taking his boba tea? Yes, I've seen it. F4.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among
Okay,
the
fancy.
heavens.
I swear I love playing Genshin. Construction noise. I'm suffering from the same pain. Oh, rip. I came back last night. I came back late last night, and then I was lying down in bed, and then I faintly saw that there are like metal sticking out from above, and then I clearly saw it this morning. Big sad. Okay. F5. Whoa. Wait, what? Eh? 哇！我太耐冇玩過係嘛？原來我咁耐冇玩過，耐冇玩到佢要俾呢個，佢要俾呢個我。啊？哦。Fishing content you may have missed， 真係咁耐冇玩過。唔 go to 呢個 question。好靚啊！ To welcome back. How long have you been away? The last time I played was to get Ito's drum. That's the last time I played. 靚啊！佢個 iPad 係
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
佢個 iPad 係咪一朵花定係似係一朵花？定係直接兩個正方形搭住？睇唔到。Unless Fischl's the one asking. I didn't know she envisioned herself to have red pupils. Or pupil. 冇得睇隻腳嘅。睇佢對鞋。
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
靚啊！40% more Shinobu. Oh, she has small wings. That's cute. Braid. Fortunately, this one is free, so I don't need to spend
created
any
another
money.
universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Was her size always this big? Listen. I would have paid for this skin. Fortunately, it's free. Where's her? Ah, 呢度。係喎，原來佢對腳不嬲都係咁粗個。早晨，老實，抱歉工作中，晨會加油。哦，加油啊！返工加油。Am I?
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Nice, nice. A ceremonial outfit for the princess. May she, who is noble, retain her courage, sincerity, and kindness forever, such that no evil shall ever overcome her. Aw. I like this gem.
I created another universe
Okay, that's
and
enough.
founded.
That's wrong. Oh, hey, Primals. Let's do this first. Okay. Kazuha. Barbara. Oh. That's fair. Energy recharge. Yeah, I'm like, it's the same. Of course. Prototype Ember.
I wonder
Yikes.
when I'll be as top.
Okay. Oh, by the way, you will see drunk Kazuha in an event story. Noted. Oh! Man. Spoiler. I mean, I did see people posting it on Twitter.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
This sword is so pretty, but it doesn't fit him. So it's kind of weird. Like in terms of looks, it doesn't fit him. Okay. Such stage. Boss. Spoiler. Yeah. Why, thank you. Mapamare. Alright. Double drop! Oh shit. Maybe I should do this. Okay, let's do that later. Your turn. Lost prayer.
Where are
I think lost prayer 이거 crit damage도 좀 차게. Not that I'm very good with my crit damage. I used to think that Klee's out can be used with like other characters. So I don't have Klee, but I tried I tried her on Aoyuki's account. And then I activated Klee's out and then switched to another character and immediately wasted her out. But that is so stupid. I mean, wouldn't it be much better if she can use it with other characters? Like Ilan's out, which would be it would make her so much better than just being a total terrorist and DPS character. Okay. Yeah, she'll work like Ilan's out. You know, right? Now people aren't liking her that much because she can't, because her alt can't use with other characters. Fair and balanced. Oh, you mean like it would be too OP if Klee's alt can be used with other characters? That they just want to make Klee go kaboom. Because she's like the second banner character, and I guess they know that people would still pull for her, and she's cute, so people would still pull for her if she doesn't have that thingy. And it didn't used to be a thing, I guess. Like after, like now we got so many characters with different styles of out. And now we realize that Klee's out isn't that great. I'm using Yellow Fish and Klee combo. Ah, so it doesn't affect you because you can still use a bunch of stuff together. She's cute. Looks like Kokomi's so revenue. I mean, I don't know about other people. I did pull for Kokomi, but I didn't pull for Klee. Okay, elemental skill deals animal damage based on the number of declension stacks possessed. You can obtain more declension stacks via charging the skill or by triggering swole reactions. When 4 declension stacks are possessed, the conviction effect will be produced, which will further increase the elemental skill's damage and also increase its AoE. His elemental burst unleashes blah 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 blah. Vacuum Slacker? What? That deals AoE animal damage and apply Windmuster Arrows to all opponents who already have. Kokomi Cells Go is reverse twins. Alright. I mean, she's so good, so I don't understand why people don't pull for her. Genshin girl. Hello. Yes, I play Genshin a lot, definitely. I just went in and then they gave me the like welcome back thingy. Will explode after a short delay. Okay. So
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk.
what's with Genshin and long hair boys? It looks so weird. What's this design? What? Huh? What's the point of the ribbon though? Other than for looking pretty. Hmm? You look so feminine. I play Genshin a lot, yes. Oh. Okay. 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 Confess. Oh. I mean, it doesn't feel hard to charge his skill thingy, so it's alright. I saw people talking about how he's vulnerable when you charge his skill. That's okay because he doesn't actually need to take time to charge it when he keeps attacking. Okay. Bring it on. Ah, wait. Interesting. Next stage. I play Genshin a lot, meanwhile a rotting Kazuha had a back hall covered in spider webs. I thought you haven't gotten him. Each swell reaction he does, he gives 1 stack of whatever that calls. Yeah, so it's pretty reasonable. my opinion. It's alright. He's alright. Still, I won't. Not interested in using him that much. Now that I have him. Maybe I should have test run him before pulling. That would like show my sincerity. I don't like using Ningguang. I'm not a fan of Geo other than Albedo, and I'm really doubting how good she can be. I mean, I saw videos of her like one-shotting and stuff, but that was like a year ago. I'm not sure if she's still like considered an okay character. Ningguang. Wait, what? Okay. Sex. Okay. Submit. Because Geo to me, because I like during elemental reactions, and Geo just doesn't do that.
Give up.
It's just perseverance key, I guess. I guess it matches with the idea of Geo being rock hard and stuff. Alright. He's alright, but I'm a Bill official first. Huh. Congrats on getting your first official. Wait, wrong button. But it's gonna be useless in Simmer. Geo? Or animal? Oh, my official is a theory right now. Oh, when did you Last elemental skill deals. When did you get your first official? Combines elemental skill deals AoE power damage and summons a defensive lasting barrier. Obtaining the ability again will allow the new damage absorption stack with the amount that currently remains. Oh. When he uses his elemental burst, he deals power damage, creates heavily healing, trigger fiery collapses with their normal attacks. Okay. So like Beto's? Like Beto's out. But fire version. What would happen if you like used both of their outs together? Do you automatically trigger overload with your like physical normal attack? Come on, Kaya.
This moment will be frozen in time. Don't get too close. I got you covered. Oh, so sorry.
So sorry. Hey. I forgot. I believe Animal and Geo do not have reaction with Dandro. Yeah. But that's Dandro's problem. Sort of. I mean, I don't know why they don't give Dandro a whole list of reactions. That's sad. Cause I like Dandro in concept. F5. F5. and then we can do this. Wow. Everything. I thought you liked Dendro. Yeah, I do like Dendro, so it's sad when they... What is this? Do I get ×2 for the primals? What is this? Do I get ×2 for the primals? We can do this later. Because I don't want to spend time exploring that. Of course not for the primals. Sorry. Freedom. Freedom. I want to play Road 69. Oh wait, Road 96. Oh, shit, I want to play Road 96, but I put that on Sunday. We're gonna do that later. Transients. Who needs transients? I remember someone needs transients. To the story. 69. Yes. To the story. Yeah. Well, let's jump to the story. I've took too long. What? I started at 3. How is it already? What the... Let's go. We'll just skip that today. I don't play Genshin enough for that to matter. Unlock. Okay. Wait. Okay. Hang out event. I pretend I do not see.
You've got nothing else to do.
Wait.
Why don't I tell you a story?
Press J request. Is this the one? No, castle. This one. Oh. Okay, here. Punch Ray. Wait, what? Monk. You're slow. Okay. Ah, here. Oh, Kazuha is back. He's back in Inazuma.
Hold the line.
Ah, wrong button. My cat.
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma.
Indeed. Hi, Cattle.
So many things have happened since then.
As if in the blink of an eye, there have been many memorable events.
Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey. So, where should we go today?
Okay. Wait a moment.
Huh? What's up?
Someone's coming. It looks so cool. Reminds me of Festering Desire, but I guess it's katana style. Are we gonna fight?
Hey, what the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? All right, let's convince him to calm down a little.
Character.
Rest and rebuild. Torrent, bring refuge.
Hydrate. Okay, I'll hydrate after, right?
Huh?
Oh,
So you
that-
don't have
that's
a
it.
vision after all.
We fought him with Mona, with Kazuha, with Kogomi, and then he's saying, so you don't have a vision after all. I still likes the Chinese VA more. You mean for Paimon?
Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
Okay.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them.
That is true.
No, wait. Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kazuha?
I just fought you with him.
He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision.
So he's guessing that I'm him, because apparently I'm holding a sword. And I guess that means the sign sort of gives the animal feeling. It's fun. The whole game. Ah. No, I'm not gonna execute you for it. I did play a while in Chinese, but I just prefer English more.
That's none of your business.
Huh.
Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm
Ouch.
wasting my time.
Ouch. You're wasting my time.
What the heck is this guy's
I
problem?
know, right?
Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase.
So none of my business. I know, right? Rude. I mean, we should report him to Sarah. I had to think of her name. Just Sarah.
Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha.
Very smart. For once.
Hey, don't be mean. I'm smart lots of the time. Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go find Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back.
Actually, I have a hunch.
Oh? What kind of hunch?
I think this guy may have a special connection to Kazuha.
A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other?
Can't say for sure, but I feel like their fighting styles are kind of similar. Huh.
Yeah, maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything.
Okay. Okay.
Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger.
Wait.
Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
I was saying, wow, Kazuha is back in Inazuma, but then I forgot he was also there for the, like, 5 Poets event. Strange and friendless road.
Marching in the rain conceals the sound of our arrival, but is also a tough.
Rito. Right. Wait. There's so many more people here. I don't remember them standing here for the update. Hello.
Hey! Hello? Do you know where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
Of course he is.
Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha.
Huh.
If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention.
Oh.
Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
I like their relationship.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did.
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. Is it really as big a deal as
I
everyone?
kind of forgot about that. Why not Inazuma? What did they say? Inazuma? Oh, Inazumans. I know, right? Inazumango. You could compare it to the technique Beto used to track down Haisha. Oh? Oh?
Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved. He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryou
Oh
Commission.
no.
They said they had something important to discuss with him.
Inasu, am I right? Huh?
I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him.
Oh, that's
Seems
good.
like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been
I know,
completely
right?
unimaginable.
The Shogun probably wants to show some goodwill. After all, the Rising Shogun's mindset has changed.
Thank you. Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryou Commission.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
Were you doing that? I just see that you're standing by yourself. Alright. You can stay busy. Huh. Tenryou Commission. Shh. Do I know you? Who are you again? I'm asking you. Who are you? Are you one of Takayuki's kids? You don't look like one of them. Who is Takayuki? Takayuki? That's all he handles the emote creation. No. Rin does not. He's in the server too. Rinny. Takayuki of the Kojo clan. I'm the Kojo clan retainer. Yeah, I remember you. You're the you're the head. Of course I remember every member of his family. Takayuki is a gifted boy with big aspirations. He'll be somebody one day, that's for sure. Rin. Yes, Rin. Hello. Welcome. How do I read your name? Gainyo? I apologize. Welcome. Today we're doing Kazuha's chapter. And I was told that drunk Kazuha is actually in the event quest instead of the chapter quest. Stary cat. Okay. Stary cat it is. But the Kazuha thingy. Okay. Unlock. Cat ears. Okay, I'm gonna have to be a bit smaller for it to fit. Okay, that's alright. Flip image. Okay. Shoot. Okay. 4. Okay. Wisteria meow. Alright. I don't know if his grades are still as good as before though. That's fair. You seem to have mistaken me for someone else. You're not one of Kojo clan's kids, huh? Indeed, I've been working for his clan my whole life. I don't think I've ever seen anyone like you. I must really be getting old. A word of advice for you. Child, the younger you are, the more conscientious you should be. Don't make the wrong decision. Alright? Yeah, I understand. Ooh, we got things. That's it, to grow taller. You need to listen to the advice of your elders to get taller. I'm taller than you. I think your kids will like these snacks. Oh, we'll get food. Eat them along the way. Wait, what? My kids? My kids? Walk slowly and be careful not to fall. My kids? Is that why I'm so short? Oh, tricolor dango. Thank you, thank you. My kids.
It's about time.
My kids.
Oh?
She just marches in.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt Decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation.
Everyone like doesn't mind the traveler being there for every little thing, and it's weird.
We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful.
He's the one that the Raiden Shogun beat up last time. I remember. He was saying that he will like prove that he's worthy, and he dueled with the Shogun.
The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed?
I've heard a thing or two.
In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the almighty shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil.
Wait, I did not remember that. Just Naya. Why? Why would they want to? And then I remember the Fatui trailer thingy. And that's understandable, I guess. Wanting to go to Shestaya.
We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past.
Nice.
In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the Shogunate at large.
I forgot how polite he is.
However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
Oh.
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end.
But he wants to wander.
You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life
Look
in
at them.
Inazuma City with the Almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaidahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
Aw. What Ollie is 150 cm? No, she's taller than that, but she's still shorter than me.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors?
저기
What we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kazuha in town.
Paimon. Paimon. What? I don't think that's appropriate to say. That's rude.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's strike.
So, they're saying Kazuha cheated or something? You're gonna be dead if you call me that. Wait, what? I'll lead an army to kill you.
Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
Do you think Chao looks old and frail?
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
I'm scared of no. Well,
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion,
Aw,
no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way.
poor Kazuha.
But perhaps if the shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Wait, what? Eh? So, he either go on his day or accept the or go back to being like a sword maker and stay home in exchange for A's support so the rumors would blow over. But how will that benefit this Kujo person? Because he'll feel like he did something just by sort of repaying the Kaedehara clan. Huh?
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
You could tell that we were looking for him for something.
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
I wouldn't call it the most important thing, but okay. You'll probably recall the
Why
attack.
would such a dangerous individual be looking for me?
Do you have any siblings? Could it be someone you trained with under the same master?
No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms.
So, if his techniques are focused on blade testing, does that mean that they strain the sword a lot? Because for testing, you're supposed to, like, test if it's strong enough. That means those techniques are especially bad for the sword if you do the same thing in the long term, right? Huh?
Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back. This guy was a serious nutcase.
So are so many people we've encountered.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Now that I think about it, the event story is quite lore-heavy. Are we not supposed to complete this before the the event story? Eh?
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked her, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Thank you.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
Oh. So we're gonna find hey, so. Hiso. I hope that's how you read his name. Hello.
Hey there, we'd like to ask you a quick question.
Kazuha has other boyfriend. Are they that close?
Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaidahara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
Ollie into BL.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh?
Oh?
You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him.
Ollie into us. Wait, what?
To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidehara's personal information.
What about we do a trade?
Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions? Of mora? Whoa! Oh, wait, even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
Probably still shouldn't. But they are an intelligence agency, so...
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it.
Ah.
Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaidehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
To counter Ollie's move, I mean... Eh? Wait, what?
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads, and I thought you might have some information from different sources.
Different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention.
I'm wanting to eat some snacks right now. Especially because this is just story reading.
If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
That does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere.
Because he's very specific about who he's looking for.
Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
Is this your way of giving praise? It was also not easy for me to fight him off. Is this your way of giving praise?
I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted.
Ray has been executed. I'm eating drumstick. Okay. A drumstick as a ticket?
It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me.
Levine's eyes so widened. Is the YouTube stream bot dead? Is it?我見到豬仔包話啱啱出咗去食嘢，要死咗。幾時㗎呢句嘢係？Oh no！幾時㗎呢句嘢？我有冇讀到呢句啊？我見到路神嗰句啊，但係豬仔包嗰句就好似真係冇出現過。掹一掹個 YouTube chat 過嚟先。What chat？Okay, 咁樣就睇晒啦。
For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
I thought they used for the drum. Oh, ice cream stick. 哦，嗰個 drumstick 我真係有啲想食嘢。Poor victim, this would be 係講咗呢句。
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaedehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
Eat 咯，但好似冇乜嘢食，等我去睇有咩食先。順便斟杯水，我啲水飲晒。好 ，BRB 等陣可以熄一熄我個 YouTube Studio 先。YouTube Studio 熄一熄。好 ，BRB。 翻嚟。嗰個我攞咗一包蒟蒻翻嚟，我屋企淨係得翻蒟蒻啫，慘啊！仲要淨係得翻一包即係有6包咁樣，想想。Regime bought that. Regime bought that. 啊，個裝修好大聲。Hey, Jack Atlas. Hello. Sorry, the bot that like brings the YouTube comments to Twitch and then brings the Twitch comments to YouTube instead. It's not something I can fix, right? I wouldn't have banned it from the chat, right? let me check. Twitch creator dashboard. What the heck? Settings, channel moderation. Moderation. My moderation change channel. Mawahi. I built. Hey, 個裝修好大聲。我見到嗰個 Regime bot 都仲係一個 mod 嚟嘅，所以仲係一個 moderator， 所以應該係佢自己個 bot 係一個佢自己個 bot 唔得咗。Well， 我唔可以做啲咩？唯有2個 chat 都望住啦。好，繼續。
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you.
Thank you. Currently I'm eating this jelly, Japanese jelly. It's apple flavored. This whole pack is apple flavored. 呢個嘢係蘋果味。好。
Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Thank you.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right, then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Who?
Amenoma. Now there's a familiar name.
This sounds familiar, but I don't remember.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy.
So one of the smithers was sitting.
2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
So, the reason Lumine thinks that the guy's fighting style is like Kazuha is that because they're both using this technique that for blade testing, because he's like the other guy is also from the smithing family. Two grown men missing at the same time. In a right. Let's consider this a favor for Ryuji. We'll investigate both incidents at the same time.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
Alright. Hello. Wrong button.
Ah, if it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha. What brings you here today?
Huh? You two know each other?
Well, they're both innocent.
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the two clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects.
Ah, I see.
Yes, you may recall the story of the Raiden Gokaden from the Iridori Festival.
Though all bladesmiths trace their craft back to the same source, over time, each of us has arrived at a different blade-making philosophy, spawning the development of different branches of the same art.
Wait. So there are like a bunch of families for sword making, and then some of them fled, and then the Kaedehara clan was blamed for them fleeing. But then this clan was okay? Wait, what? Huh? Why? Well, I thought all the other ones fled, so the only remaining one, Kazuha's clan, was to blame. But then this Amenoma clan was still here. Huh?
As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand.
Huh?
There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life.
Okay.
As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
Uh-huh.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins.
Yes, some.
For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Okay. Sounds more like an instrument to me. Like a musical instrument.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner.
I suppose.
You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan.
Ah.
But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew.
Ah, yes. I almost
I reported
forgotten
the
about
case to
him.
the Tenryo Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far.
The Royal Commission isn't doing anything.
He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it. But I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryou Commission.
I've done all I can so far. And all he's done is reporting to the police. Okay.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift.
The sword?
I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse. And neither of them came back. Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Are you sure they didn't die from the fire? Or maybe they had an argument about the blade, and then one of them killed the other?
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
Sword.
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up.
Wait, the YouTube side is showing the stream bot that send your message to the YouTube side. So is it back? I hope it is. Wisteria, oh god, he's so hot. Who? This guy? Huh?
He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality.
Interesting. So, he doesn't like cooking, but he likes to eat. And is a very picky eater. Okay.
He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Ah, wait, no, the bot isn't fine yet. I can only see the YouTube message on YouTube, but not on Twitch. Hello. What do you mean by that, Jack Alice?
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine.
Wait. Because the stream bot isn't doing well, but the YouTube comment isn't on my stream either. Damn.
Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person.
I suppose he's got corrupted or something.
He is humble and kind. Even
Yeah,
his
that
training
was
is
me.
done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into
Figure
a
it out
fight
later,
before.
huh? Wait, what? 試過了，唔關我事咯。佢個 bot 嗰個我都控制唔到嘅。
Is that so?
He's corrupted.
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason.
I asked the mod. Have I not? I haven't given her the mod on here. Whoops. Is there a way I can do it on the chat? Let me. Okay, let me go back to the Twitch so I can give her the mod. She's mod already on YouTube though. Settings. My community. Roles manager. Add new. Wait. Oliviet. How many? Oh. How many E's are there? Oh, I found you. Moderator. Keep safe. There you go. Back to channel. Alright.
But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear, with neither farewell nor fair warning.
She'll ban me on site. Don't do that. 1, 4, 8. Wait, what? 5. Oh.
I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Okay.
Don't worry. You have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
We still need to get the info from the Nagato family.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other.
Saving the screenshot. Send it to myself. Back.
Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
Okay. Where is it? The oh, there. Kazuha Rim 청소 Hello. Are you okay?
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now.
Damn.
My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Must have seen the prison wallet. The prison wallet?
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again.
Damn.
I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
Automod blocked your message. I'm just gonna I saw it, but I'm gonna deny it. Like, I'm not gonna. Okay. I'm just gonna pretend that never happened. What's this line? Okay.
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
Because he collects everything. Like, he buys things and then he just keeps them. That's why he's poor.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him. Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Faunus Starling. Uh-oh, what happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and
Of
more
course.
things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them.
Of course.
Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons.
Oh no.
It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house.
Damn.
He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance.
Uh-oh. Sounds like the blade really is something like festering desire. The only place on human body that can be a purse. What? What?
I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
Damn.
Whoa.
Wow.
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
It's important to set boundaries.
Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand.
I understand. Wait, I just saw how he has 2 strands of hair. That's standing out.
Amin Omayuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price.
It's important to set boundaries, you say. Is it not important to set boundaries?
But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
Maybe it's something supernatural.
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts.
Oh, that's even worse.
Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Amenoma Yuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
But I obey none.
A little confusing. More like completely mystifying.
I agree.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned.
We can go to the warehouse.
Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Aww. Okay. Let's go. Are we going to the warehouse?
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance.
참로好似木頭人咁樣，Kazuha.
The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery.
佢都諗下佢有冇笑啦，佢應該等我問下 Google 先，應該有笑過㗎佢。佢應該見到高樓嘅時候有笑過嘅，跟住應該可能擺返低佢個 friend 個 vision 嘅時候都應該有。
Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paimon was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and, nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
Perhaps the fire was deliberately used to hide the truth. We're still missing crucial information. Still missing crucial information.
Right. I very much agree with you. It seems highly likely that we're missing a piece of the puzzle. Working off what we know so far, there are too many things that don't add up.
飲醉後加20 emotion 遲啲睇下先。
The chances are that there are still some clues left for us to discover. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there?
Maybe we should go to the warehouse. This also doesn't seem connected to the case of the attacker.
Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together.
Aloha, how's stream going? We're I believe we're 1/3 into Kazuha's story. we're progressing pretty slowly.
Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse.
Finally.
There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Finally. I'm learning how to be a mod on Twitch. I don't know how to be a mod on Twitch either. But I think you can see like 3 icons next to the timestamp. The first one would be, let me check, ban, and then timeout, and then delete message. And then I think those 3 are basically like the 3 things you can do. Where's the warehouse? Ah, okay. Oh no, that green sword. I'm in danger. Hi, in danger.
Wait,
Wait.
I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear.
Probably it'd really help if you just not say anything.
As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
Can you keep quiet?
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in.
Aye.
It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami.
Tatarigami.
Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Oh, this is the warehouse.
So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place, but the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
The sword.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time.
Surely someone would have noticed.
From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters. But most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Of course.
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside.
That's dangerous.
If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth.
I mean, I can do it.
You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
Why don't I do it?
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything.
Let's go in.
It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing.
That was too scary. Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us.
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy's source left this place. 2 ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them.
Let's hurry.
Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
So we don't go in? Eh? Oh, you wanna do targeting practice? Target practicing? Material serious untouchable. Who are you? We meet again. It's great to see you here in Inazuma. Hold up. Is this the girl at Liyue Harbor saying she escaped it to Liyue? Hello there. You've returned home, I see. I heard from the close-fix sailors that the almighty shogun has abolished the Sokogu decree. So I thought to myself, maybe the samurai at the police station might give me a pass and let me return home. So I boarded a ship bound for Inazuma. I found upon my return that many things have changed. But the biggest change was, well, my parents had aged a lot. They had been concerned for my safety this whole time. Still, they were all smiles when they greeted me. That was something that didn't change. That's why I've decided to stay for a while longer to accompany them. Still want to travel the world? I bet she was the girl who wanted to travel and then came to Liyue and then realized that she couldn't go back to Inazuma. Can I know your PC specs? You can whisper me later. Or I can PM you on Discord. Sure, I can tell you about them. Not that yeah, I'll just show you the list, I think. Because I don't know what you want to know. Remember that? Thanks for your concern. I'm still serious about that dream. I'm sure you understand me as only a fellow traveler could. Now that Inazuma's policies have changed so much, going out to travel is no longer such an arduous task. So, if a suitable opportunity comes along, I'll continue my journey. But for now, I'll continue to stay with my parents. Hello. Oh, good job. Found something. Oh.
From this point, the trail appears to split into two. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here and seems to be dissipating slowly.
2 parts, so would that correspond to Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya? Inazuma.
Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Okay, search the area.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls!
Where?
They're acting really strangely!
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Where? What? Hilly churls? Hilly churls? Hilly churls? Eh? Eh? Hilly churls? Oh, here! Hello. You guys okay? Yeah! Thanks for answering me. Oh.
As one with wind and cloud.
Fate is upon you.
Oh, okay. Ollie prefers watching the streams silently at the corner. Okay. It's...
Ugh, look at this red
Wait, what?
stuff. What is it?
By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look.
I am Nagato. I was wounded by Noma Yuya. Red dyed fabric. From blood? He took my most precious blade. I chased him, but could not catch him. I lay down here to rest on account of my exhaustion. I thought that I might cook right here. My stomach kept on bleeding. But it seems that some strange power has sustained me. Why did he steal that blade? I was going to sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse down. Oh, it hurts, but for some reason, I can't fall unconscious. So all I can do to distract from the pain is write. What will happen to Sachiko, Yuichi, and Yuji? His wife and his kids. I'm sorry to them, I really am. Only now do I realize how stuck in my ways I was, and how blind to my obsession. I must have been cursed. I collect all those strange and bizarre things, but they won me not one iota of happiness or warmth. Put all of it together, and it still wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. Thank you. I'm sorry for letting you down, Sachiko. Oh.
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato.
Come out of the corner, Ollie said beside me. You know things.
Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us.
Oof.
Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here.
Let's ask the Terrio Commission to do a thorough search later.
Yes. Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths.
Stop being obsessed with me.
If Amenoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Right.
Why if will get
Let's
angry?
get moving.
How did it come to this?
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait, you figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
Paimon, you're slow.
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search.
On with
We
the
must
search.
stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
Okay. Oh, okay. There.
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
So it's his new home.
Show yourself. It's no use hiding anymore.
Oh.
Kaedehara Kazuha. It's you, at last.
Oh, he remembers how he looks like.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before. What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Amenome Yuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Amenome Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light.
Very pretty.
Whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather, as a means to occupy Amenome Yuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith.
But if I remember correctly, the recipe, or like the blueprint, the draft for the sword you're supposed to craft was wrong. Like someone did something to the blueprint. That's why they couldn't complete it.
And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So... swords can become conscious and control people?
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home.
So this blade wants to belong to Kazuha?
I seek but one thing. To face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
And then he heard that Kazuha won that sword, so he wants to face Kazuha.
So Amenome Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
He died.
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them?
They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you. And by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun. Kaedehara Kazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come.
Poor guy will take the L.
Now, give your body over to me!
What a weird line. Alright. Well, trial Kazuha. I'm not sure I want to have a trial one. But sure.
Hold the line.
Did my ult not hit?
And sever that divine light.
Oh, he's using the craftable blade.
Fire hazard.
Join me and sever that divine light.
Oh, no wonder Lumine was like their fighting style is kind of alike. It's because the skill, the out thingy, it has the same thing. Weird line indeed.
Stand in my way, or I will strike you down too.
Huh?
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
They're all looking at the sword.
Lost. I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man.
Damn.
He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will. The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger.
Oof.
And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
What? But if your physical form is no longer there, then you are no longer the best blade. Right? Lip single.
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Kazuha's gonna, like, physically, like, psychologically manipulate the blade?
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Amenoma Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped.
Eh?
After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Amenoma Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you.
Damn. 可是識即是空，空即是色，係啊。可是你講啲嘢好深。
You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
Damn.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
Well, you can't achieve your goal if Kazuha doesn't touch you.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life.
Plus, like the owner, or like the one who made the sword, the one who passed his sort of consciousness and everything about the Asian art to the blade, wouldn't like it. Wouldn't like what he's done.
Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
Psychological manipulation.
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding.
And Kazuha has the full right to lecture the blade, because he's also the descendant of Ishin art.
How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool!
Well, you see, Kazuha is not the fool here.
I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being.
No. I don't believe Kazuha's ancestor wanted to win the Shogun. He was supposed to make the sword for the Shogun. He wasn't supposed to defeat the Shogun.
I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Damn.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing.
Damn.
I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
I'm sorry for laughing at this line.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
The story is so awkward. I know, right?
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you.
Lumine looks so worried.
Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
Wait, I'm confused. What does he want? What was Kazuha's offer? Eh? You're dealing with a cursed blade that can possess people.
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the blade's puppet.
It's in Ollie's alley. Wait, what? Oh. You mean the gayness? I mean, it's tired of Kazuha's, yes. I mean, honestly, I enjoy Kazuha roasting him. Cool. Okay.
The cursed blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
Kazuha, you sure? I mean, honestly, I agree, but you can never be so sure about not having obsessions. I like learning how to roast people. Oh, whoa.
But even so...
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me.
He's smiling. He's smiling. And then I'll send myself the screenshot again.
We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Okay. Alright,
Your
fine.
disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
Now, take me in your hand. Ooh.
Kazuha?
No.
I'm okay.
Oh no.
I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment.
Oh no.
It's all right. So far, this was as I expected.
If something feels off, let me know immediately. Is Yuya not freed yet? I thought he would be fine as soon as the sword leaves his hand. Take me in your hand.
I will. Thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power.
So Kazuha he's determined, like he has faith in himself to sort of tame the blade. Damn.
If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Damn. You'd be roasting the sword.
Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild.
With it?
Since the Takatsukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
Oh, that should fit the bill.
All right. Please lead the way.
What about Amenoma Yuya? What should we do with him?
The blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us silently.
Eh?
Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
He still controls them?
Are we sure this is a good idea? It's a pretty treacherous journey. Okay, fine. Just be careful.
Alright. Damn, let's kill random enemies. I heard that there are around 200 chests in this new place. We're gonna take so long. Wait, isn't this the same place last time? In the Raiden Shogun story quest? Recommended elements animal. Alright. So I don't have to bring my own Kazuha. Which means I can bring someone else.
What is the situation?
Let's do this. Wait. Eh? I can only use him? Oh. Okay. Ooh. Can I check it? Price Asian Blade. Base attack. Oh. When a normal charge or plunging attack hits an opponent, it will release an cruiser dealing AoE damage equal to 180% of attack. Wait, what? This is like the black sword, but better. Who has it right now? Wait, what? Huh? Who robbed my catching? Wait, what? Who robbed her? Huh? Who took away her artifact? Okay, anyway. 180% of attack and 100% of attack as HP. And then regenerates 80% of attack as HP. Crit hit. And that doesn't matter if it crits or not? Huh? This set for Kazuha? 220. Really? Okay. Why did I buy Black Sword for Kajin even? What's wrong? I do use Black Sword on her. Or this. Both are like good swords for her. Okay. This is the physical DPS Kazuha.
Journey to me.
Shot. And he heals himself too. That's good, that's good. Very OP. Probably. Ow. And he heals himself. Okay.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Okay. The new Asian sword sounds better than black sword. That is true. But the black sword was there since the beginning, so I mean you can't really say that it's useless to buy a black sword.
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Damn.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
That's good. That's good. Because, I mean, maybe I was suspecting that maybe his wish was to find the descendant of the clan, so that he can like go back to belonging to his family. Maybe that's one of his goals. We have to make sure that we aren't missing any chests. Well, black sword gives crit rate. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I should turn up the brightness. Or not. Ah, hello. No chest, okay. We're just gonna keep fighting.
Let's get down to
Let's
business.
get some pyro. No, come over here.
My blade. See no more.
See no more.
Wind strike. To the ferry. Let's get down to business.
How long is this gonna last?
As one with wind and cloud.
Hydrate? Okay. After this.
To the ferry.
Okay, hydrate.
Whoa! Something's up with the blade!
It's grown dimmer.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield.
That's not good.
He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
Oh no.
But what would that do to Amanome Yuya?
Oh, right.
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
The glow is so pretty. Okay, chest. No chest. No chest. What's the use of the talk? Let us hear the crack. What crack? And what talk? What's the use of the talk? As in, what's the use of them talking after each fight? For the sword update, of course.
Time to go.
Why are people saying that there are so many chests, but I only found one? Or do they mean like in the event? What crack? 咦，老陳，我 miss 咗老陳個 message 添。坐定響公司可以聽翻英文台學英文。做咩又早晨啊？頭先你咪喺度早晨。但係我唔知咧，而家嗰個bot 咧好似壞咗，即係佢YouTube 嗰啲 comment 咧 YouTube 嗰啲 comment 咧，佢唔識拎翻過去 Twitch 嗰邊啦，所以我有時會 miss 咗。係早晨。As in Kazuha talking to the sword, because Kazuha wants to sort of tame the sword, and the sword is also talking with himself. Can we use other characters already? Are we really fighting fire with fire? Ouch. He died?
That was such a close call.
What was that? The Lumine came to our rescue? You read my name. Fabio? Is that how you read your name? 唔緊要啦，你專心打機，我專心工作。聽你講英文好好聽，所以我可以專心啲。哦，好，好啊。哦 the bot is back. Oh, the bot is back. Yay! 好 ，Yay！ 咁我可以直接淨係望 Twitch 嗰邊。I mean the stretch. The stretch. Oh! I just saw the redeem. Okay, let me stretch. There's no crack, which is good. I mean the stretch. Okay, I'm pretty sure they refer to the event. Oh, okay. The bot is back. Yeah. What is that emoji? Wisteria English ASMR. Hello, 豬仔包。唔好意思，我頭先 miss 咗你個 comment. Hello.
My apologies. In the end, I still needed your help.
That was weird, because we are supposed to be Lumine, right? And then we were Kazuha fighting, and then Lumine came to our rescue. So it's kind of like I helped me.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Maybe because I was fighting fire with fire.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
Hold up, true form? That is not his true form?
True form? What are you talking about?
Eh?
Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk.
Oh, I was wondering what would Kazuha's ancestor make such an ominous blade? It doesn't look that ominous without the mask thingy, I guess. The wear and tear is severe. The wear and tear is severe. It looks like it's about to break.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken.
So the glow thingy and the fake appearance was just a materialization of the sword's will or something?
It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy.
So, and then when the sword is too tired to maintain that facade, it just returns to how it was. Come here. Well, he'll listen to you, though the truth is right there in front of him.
I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power.
So he does want to be Kazuha's sword, but the reason was that because he himself is so weak already that he needs a really strong wielder. Phew, I drove home safely. Oh, welcome back, and I'm glad you drove home safely. Were you like texting and driving? I hope you're not.
But regrettably, we are nothing alike.
Oof.
I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Damn.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are! Take them down!
Yeah, a bit. Don't do that again.
Where do they keep coming from?
You shouldn't fight with this blade anymore.
Yep. We can help this time.
Hey.
Don't worry.
Wait, what?
I'll use my own blade.
Oh, okay,
it's
okay.
just more of the same.
Alright.
Wind strike.
I'm ready!
The craftable blade. Wait, what is... Wait, that's not the craftable blade. That's the blade he used and that parried the shoguns. Oh. On hit has a 50% chance to do 240% of attack damage. Really? Of 15 seconds. I guess the parry was the 240% attack damage and the 15 seconds thingy. Still his attack isn't high. Isn't too high. On traffic only. Ah, okay, that's alright.
Perfect distance.
Cha.
This will end you!
Ow.
That hurts.
That hurts.
Going somewhere?
Fallen leaves.
Oh no, I'm dying. Oh.
Fought way better with your own sword.
I wouldn't say that.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you.
Is he jealous?
Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Aw, he is jealous.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
It's just a 3-star.
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power: skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it.
Ah.
I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition.
It's true that the one who made the sword did want to fight the shogun?
You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy."
So, when did he get the Tamigari thingy?
How could I go back on my word?
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Kazuha is so mean sometimes.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He needs to think about his deal with the Kojo clan.
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
Oh, okay. Near the end, a glance back.
When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth.
So he really did not want to challenge the shogun. He really just wanted to make the best sword.
So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods.
That's more like the Kazuha clan.
All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were worked by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities.
Indeed.
But only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Well, is it too late? I mean, it's just a blade. Well, it is tattered and old and probably can't be used in the fight again, but I mean, even so, the blade is still a blade. At the end of the day, it's not gonna die of old age or anything.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey.
I mean, it's true that he cannot fight the Shogun, but he still made it back to Inazuma. Just not in all his glory.
He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
Hey, that quote about time doesn't stop. I didn't screenshot it. I just have to go back to the stream later.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness.
Is it in your disc? Is it? Wait, what? Is it in your? Where? Oh, you mean? That's a song from the fireworks I watched yesterday. Let me paste the link in the chat. Videos. Is there an official YouTube version? Okay, so I don't think there's an official audio for it yet, but let me type the name. Do you check me and Lewis's status all the time? I mean, you can see it clear. You can see it easily in the members list. That's the name of the song. You can search by adding it to this name. Here. There's no official audio, so you can I couldn't find one with good audio, so you can search by yourself. We sent a vid. Wait, what? There's a good video? I listened to a few and they were all in bad quality. Okay.
But darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Amenoma Yuya.
Yay.
But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence.
Well, you see, his ambition was for you to return to Inazuma, not for you to fight the Shogun. So you've already fulfilled his ambition. I'm just a detailed guy. I mean, I would also pay attention to statuses, so I wouldn't think you're weird. I wouldn't think you're weird.
So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Amenoma Yuya as promised.
You know, in case someone leaves a hint message. Yeah, it's true. It's true.
My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
But you're in a bad mood. I agree.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
I mean, it doesn't hurt to hear it.
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle.
And they were... Oh, maybe I can help in time. What?
Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again.
Oof.
Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions.
But what does he mean by a grand fight?
You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Who do you want to fight?
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you.
But he's so tired already.
He must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Well, I suppose.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
That's quick.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others.
Exactly. So, I mean, if I were him, I would want to just hide at home and rest for a week.
I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor.
Really?
If a duel
His
can help to
samurais are
set
weird.
this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward.
Really?
I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
I suppose you can say it like that.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryu Commission.
Okay.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention.
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
The sword is gonna break though. Yes. Let me check if there are anything here worth picking up. I suppose not. Okay. Ah, a precious chest. Where are we going? Wait, let me try this. Oh no. Hey. Oh, that wasn't hard. Oh, and we can get back to the. We can get back to. Oh, they're going there. We can get back to this one. This, right? Yeah, we can go back to this one. We're gonna succeed this time for sure.
The stars clouded, so too is my spyglass hazy.
For sure. Ouch. That's not a good sign. That is it. So.佢唔生返出嚟嗰啲，係咪可能要撳錯晒全部佢嗰啲嘢先會生返出嚟？啊係啊，耶出返嚟啦 ，OK。Okay. That was to be expected.
Shine down. Billowing surge.
Okay.
Torn to oblivion.
啊！我唔記得咗佢哋係會 heal。Okay. Hey, luxurious chest. Okay.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
You know, in the early days of me watching a stream, I thought Ollie's name was Olive Tree. Okay, let's go and heal Burrito. Olive Tree. That's because that's because she put so many E's in her name. We're here. Hello.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash.
I suppose. That was a much more relaxed occasion.
Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything. Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him.
Okay, Paimon.
Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaidahara Kazuha.
He's calling himself with that name. Nice name.
Successor of Amenoma art. Amenoma Yuya.
His voice is so soft.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Wait. Oh, it's 100% of attack. Yeah. Wait. Oh, this effect can be triggered. Wait a second. DMG also decreased by the DMG. The damage done by this weapon's order is decreased by. Wait, what? Oh, it's because the buff, sort of. And it doesn't heal anymore. And the attack, and it doesn't have attack percentage. That's fair.
Time to go. Wind strike.
And then like the fighting style of the blade. Like before, Lumine was saying that this guy's fighting style is similar to Kazuha's. It's because it's the blade that's fighting. The blade that learned from his ancestors fighting. So, but this guy's style is actually different. Almost there. The bird's call.
Thank you.
Wait, actually, I think I missed something. Huh? Thank you for experience. For the experience. Oh.
Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance.
Yeah, about emotes.
His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
Oh?
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
Wait, he can talk? Without the host helping him? Eh? Have you tried... Who? Oh, I can search them up later.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf.
Let me send it to myself so I don't forget the names. Paste.
It is too late for all of that.
Damn.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will
There's
see
a
my
crap.
transgressions as mine alone, and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art.
Wait, Kazuha is also... Kazuha is speaking for him. Ah, that's better. Look at the crabs. Look at the crabs.
I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha.
Uh-huh. Holy crap.
I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy.
And then make himself ready again?
Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
For getting a pretty exterior.
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
Let's go and render a party. Oh, it's actually a mission. daily.
Rest and rebuild.
A man with 2 souls. Kazuha. Kazuha.唔 get 唔 get。A man with 2 souls， 唔係啦，咁佢代即係佢代嗰個 blade 講嘢啫嘛。Doesn't mean that he has 2 souls. It's just he's sort of the host or something like that.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Why am I fighting random monsters? We're supposed to continue the story. Okay. Let's go back. Fine. 好彩我3點開始啊，都已經搞到差唔多7點。哎呀，早咗落添。
It's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
A prized Ishin blade. Turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency
He's alive?
tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Really? Is he okay?
Yes. Badly wounded, but he will live.
Okay, well, that's much better.
And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
Yay! 陪下我哋啦，陪下我哋啦。我咪喺度咯。Posture check, okay. Define 我哋。
I think I know what you want to do.
He wants to get a pretty exterior.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Paimon is so disturbed.
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
Kazuha is frowning.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
Me and you, glasses time. Oh, okay. Glasses time. Glasses time. Glasses. Okay, that's a messy. Me and you. Oh, Esther, your friends called you. Me.
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
Do it.
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
I trust your judgment.
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later.
Okay.
Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
Why is he staring at me like that?
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order.
Huh? Huh? That was such a cool cutscene. I need to... I hope someone, like, recorded it on YouTube. The boy smelled. Ollie no thirsty. Eh? 紅色嘅。喂。No。紅色嘅係咯。
His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name.
冇會黑化啩？唔會啦，應該佢個成個 conscious 都用咗咯。
It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
你已經揾咗，唔該。
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them.
Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Welcome. Laystrom. Hello, welcome. Thanks for raiding me. We're just about to finish Kazuha's story. We just saw a very cool cutscene. Welcome. What were you guys doing in the stream? I hope you guys had a good time. I should also introduce myself. I'm Wisteria Starling. I'm a druid, variant human in the D&D side, and I'm also a faunus in the Ruby side. a faunus with starling wings. And I'm a Hong Kong vtuber. Sometimes I stream in Cantonese and sometimes in English, but I guess I speak both in streams. That would be the better description. She is shy, but don't be shy to talk to her though. I'm shy. Yeah, D&D inspired. My character was a Ruby OC, and then I turned it to a D&D, and now turned it into a VTubing. We were suffering with crafting, making magic stuffs. Now working on making paint to study and enjoy the views of the world. Oh? Huh? Are you... What were you playing? Or are you drawing? I spent quite a bit of time in Hong Kong myself for summer vacations. Oh! Do you like the place? You enjoyed your time? I did have relatives who live there. Ah, naruhodo. Very nice, very nice. This place is good. Aside from the political side of things, I guess. Page Guild Wars. We're playing Guild Wars. 나루호도. I hope it's fun. Do visit more often. I wouldn't say that. That's a good place for tourists, I suppose. But not too great for living long term. Pandemic is still a big issue in the US. I see. I think coming to Hong Kong, you only need to be stuck in quarantine for 7 days. I think. Guild Wars 2 is a good game. You can try it out with. I'll check it out. But there are so many games that I want to play. And do I have to play Guild Wars 1 before playing 2? Wait, let me let my cat out first. I closed my door and my cat is inside. Let him out first so he wouldn't be complaining. I am back. Oh no, it's a separate thing. Oh. Not at all. Guild Wars 2 does a good bit of recap of lore. MMORPG. Oh. Hopefully I do want to go to HK to see my younger generation cousins. Oh, I hope you can come here soon. I'm back. Hello. Okay, let's continue. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognized and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them. The remnants of defeated gods are nothing to scoff at. That is true. So we're talking about... Do you guys play Genshin? We're talking about a blade that wanted to challenge the Raiden Shogun. And now the blade realized its past mistake, and then it's sort of just the conscience of the blade sacrificed itself, to say the least.
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations.
I've seen a bit of the game, though I don't play it. I think it's fun. I enjoy it a lot. But the quests are always so long and sort of tiring. So I don't play it too often, but I do enjoy the story when I play it. And I love the characters and the gameplay. It's just that they're so long.
Hearing his wish to rival the divine light? touched something inside of me, just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did.
She likes shooter games too. Yes, I mean, I guess you can say that. I play Super Mecha Champions, and I've been recently trying to get into Apex, but I have not done a good job so far. I'm really good at that too. Okay. No need to rub it in.
Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Eh? What do you mean? Did he say? What does he mean? Perhaps he sees the pursuits too heavily, or perhaps he's a little too interested in Lumine. What?
Oh, Kazuha.
Huh?
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Eh? What do you mean? Huh? Thank you?
Wait! Shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation.
And you need to
And
give
it's also
him
time
your
to
answer.
give him a response to the offer he made me.
Kazuha rude. Kazuha rude. Huh. What do you mean? He's in front, not inside. Let me bring him back. Kazuha.
All right, let's head off.
I'm very strict about making my team in order of when I got the characters. Oh. You're outside. Hello. Jesus, what a well
You
account.
returned.
No.
I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost.
I agree. I didn't well a lot. Let me think. The only times I paid more than walk-in and the battle pass. I forgot what the battle pass name was. Yeah, so more than the monthly thingy, more than just the walk-in and the battle pass. The only times that I welled was for Hutao, for Kokomi's weapon, Moonglow. I think that was the only 2 times I welled. I think. But I for sure didn't spend too much.
The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanoma Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
That's good.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Indeed. What does that sticker mean?
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
What's this?
So red now.
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I mean, sure, if that's how you interpret your promise.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path.
Sure.
Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Good choice, good choice.
Very well. I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised.
Alright.
However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Okay.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
Let me turn on my lights. It's getting dark.
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now.
Good.
As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Hey! We completed the sword! We completed our goal for today. Turn on. Oh, okay.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Okay. But you still have to stay.
It is the...
Mr. Nagato's survival is the one silver lining in this whole catastrophe.
I know, right? I'm surprised he survived too.
We will continue to monitor his condition and hope he recovers soon.
Wait, let's go check on the wife. Check the sword out. I will. Let me check on the wife first. Who are you? Hello there. Are you a tourist? Here to see the sights in Inazuma City? Tell me about the almighty Shogun. As a local of Inazuma, I'm a faithful follower of the almighty Shogun, just like everybody else. Thanks to her enlightened actions, our lives have been much happier of late. Okay. You mean the abolition of the Sakoku Decree? Exactly. While it was still in force, foreign cargo ships were banned and many important high-end goods became things of the past. Now I can taste Mondstadt's dandelion wine, and I can order custom-made soups from Liyue. Now that's the good life, wouldn't you say? Alright. Okay, rich person.
Time to go.
She's not here. Knock knock. She's not here. Okay, I hope she's alright. Your wife? No, not my wife. The Mr. Naga. No? Wife. Actually cutting off all the grass? Scraps? Okay, let me check the sword. Where's it? Oh, here. How do I... Oh, that's it? When the normal charge or plunging attack hits an opponent, it will whip up, dealing AoE damage equal to 180% of attack and increasing attack by 15% for 8 seconds. So it doesn't heal after all. It doesn't heal. Wife. Wisteria of what? Pretty good. Where's the HP recovery? That's a thing of the past. Wow, okay. But who do I use it for? Do I use it for Kazuha? Did I use it for Kazuha? Kaya? No. Oh. Really? Let's put it in our infantry and never touch it again. Okay. Well, there's that. There's that. 3. Wait, no. Wrong button. F4. Thank you. Said Kaya noises. Oh. Wow. Primos. Wow. Hush brown. This one? Let's do this next time. Me continue my dailies, and then we can call it a day. Cause I still have a bit of time before my dinner, so I might as well do my dailies. I heard the event also takes a long time. Genshin, sort of tiring.
Time to go.
Archery practice. That's okay. Sure. Just take it slow. Yeah, that's why I'm only gonna play Genshin today, and then we'll continue next week. Wait. 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 Got him. So I can catch up. What rank are you right now? Or like, where are you in the story? I also have my rests. Oh, wasn't that the same one I did just now? AR 25. I think Monster Archon quest. You still have a long way to catch up though. I mean, why are you trying to get to the... Why are you doing both accounts? I will never start another account because it's too much to... Oh. It's already tiring enough to do things in one account, so I'm definitely not gonna do more than one account. And I don't wanna need to collect all the animal chocolates and geo chocolates and electrocolates.
One with wind and cloud.
Plus the stories are...
Let's move out.
You only need to do them once, and you're gonna know the story, and it's not gonna be not gonna be entertaining again.
Written in the stars.
Cause you're gonna miss out on the old events, and then you're missing out on like the awards, like the amount of crowns and stuff. Plus like needing to own your favorite characters on both accounts. That's just financially not feasible. Even though they are doing reruns, so you can still get those old characters, but it's gonna cost you so much, and doesn't feel like it's worth it to well again. 會唔會無窮啊？哦，你中意啊？你中意你中意？我唔會啦。Can manage, but is it fun if you don't have your favorite characters? Those are easy. Okay, I replayed the game to rewarn the story.
Weather all around brightens the heart.
Do you know that we can read the stories again? Do you know that you can read the stories again?
Wait, did you just feel that? The wind here. Something's off. Let's go in and take a look. Be careful. The dragon's power is disturbing this area.
I'm using Kaya and Fish as main DPS anyway. I see. Oh, this was the Perilous Trail. I was so tired when I played this. I was streaming for like 5 some hours. Man.
Shoot.
Wait, what was the line that you were saying about the time thingy? 咩貼士嚟㗎嗰個？睇唔明添。Oh my, that's a lot. Yeah, these are all the stories that we played through, and then these are the main ones, and then these are the character ones, and then you can replay the voice lines. What was that? Oh, here. Talk to Kazuha. This one.
Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey.
Interesting question, yeah. How to turn off all but wait. You have streamed for 4 hours, so you need rest. I'll do my daily first. I mean, honestly, streaming isn't tired. Genshin is tired. Like, Genshin... What was I saying? Maybe I am tired. Genshin is tiring. Streaming isn't. Guess you have turned off your IQ. Why are you two roasting each other? Mister?
Allow me. A brash maneuver.
I'll deal with you guys first. Okay.
The fuse is lit.
Hey, yours is too good. Okay, where else? Was that the last one? Yeah, that was the last one. Hydrate, okay, hydrate. Oh no, my water is finished. Cause why not? Lol is edgy now. I'm okay with the roast. Alright. It's coming from Lolly, so it doesn't have any effect. You're not wrong.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Okay.
Thank you for completing today's.
Okay. I've been wondering why am I still in no co-op mode? The grave of the guarded? The grave of the guarded? Oh, that's the one, because I accidentally started it. Well, it's okay. I'm not planning to co-op too soon, I think. No, you still have so many stuff to replay. Because you activate. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll end it here. Yoi has to be one of my favorite characters. Don't you wanna co-op with friends? I mean, I mostly, like recently, I've only been playing Genshin for the stories, and there aren't much reasons, opportunities to co-op, because I've been just doing the stories. Good night, Wiz. Good night. Wait, I'm not sleeping yet. I'm just gonna like end the stream and then spend my lessons and then go to eat. I think he's saying goodnight to me. Ah, yeah, for me. Oh. But maybe I would want to co-op for the apple, golden apple, archipelago. So maybe I will need to complete the this one first. Someday, someday after golden apple. So that to make sure that I have the time to earn all the grinding thingies first. See ya, Lolly. Eh? I don't want to see you again. Okay, let's go back to chatting.
Fireworks are for now.
Okay. Okay. Good morning. Afternoon. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna end it though. Wait, I've been seeing YouTube comments for a bit. 서台. 早晨醒係啊 YouTube 嗰個又冇咗咩啦啊我 miss 咗一堆啊真係老陳話好似冇咗聲係咩啊又有返啦啊 OK 返嚟繼續睇 Hello Other are you doing me thirsty OK got the percent in English and some percent in Cantonese 早晨醒你早晨揾我度哎呀佢嗰個 resume board 又唔擺啲 YouTube comment 過去 Twitch 啦收台係啊都搞咗好耐啦同埋我完成咗今日嘅目標啦所以係都差唔多食飯所以收台咦唔係喎我喺 Twitch 嗰邊又見到個 comment 嘅喎奇奇怪怪咁點解前面嗰啲又冇咗啊 stretch Okay. I have seen you in the server for a while. 係啊 Yeah, he's been in the server. 辛苦晒啊 係啊，好咗你提我講辛苦晒，我之前嗰個 stream 又唔記得要講辛苦晒。Gotta look out for my favorite bird. I'm not a bird. I'm not a bird. I always try to pop in as much as I can. Thank you. So we're gonna end the stream, but let's say goodbye first. Okay. 講咗嗰先，唔會碌得返上去添。下邊開始講啦。咦？點讀呢個名 ？Delio 辛苦晒，跟住NPC 辛苦晒，跟住汪娜娜辛苦晒，老實辛苦晒，Ina 辛苦晒，豬仔包辛苦晒，仲有Cindy Wang 辛苦晒，子雲辛苦晒，子雲喺度講佢嗰啲白汁，跟住佢走咗咯。火勁辛苦晒，跟住應該冇啦，跟住就去翻 Twitch 嗰邊。Look forward to your road， 係 Road 96啊，Road 96。I'm gonna play Road 96. All right, let me get my schedule. I'm gonna play Road 96 on Sunday. It's so big. Okay. Today is Tuesday, and then Thursday we're gonna continue Beholder because I don't wanna leave it hanging for too long. And then we're gonna complete it this time for sure. Hopefully we're gonna get to a better ending than last time. And then we're gonna start Olympia Friday, Saturday. Hopefully these two streams would be enough time for me to finish the so Olympia Soiri it's a automata game on Twitch on Switch. And then you have to complete part of the initial story before you can choose routes to go with. And I hope these two streams are enough for me to complete those stories, like those chapters before picking who to go with first. And then on Sunday, I'm gonna play Road 96. We're gonna play Road 96, it's a game where you play as 8 hitchhiker kids, and then we're gonna play 2 kids on Sunday. And then I heard that Ruby as Queendom is releasing its chapter 4 on Sunday or Saturday night. I'm not sure, but when it comes out, I'm gonna record a reaction and then have it as an unlisted video on YouTube, and then I'm gonna post it in my Discord for anyone who's interested. 老實辛苦了。今日係星期2啦，跟住星期4我就會繼續玩埋 Beholder， 應該就會完㗎啦，因為我唔想即係同上一次隔太耐咁樣，跟住就星期5、星期6就會係開奧林匹亞的晚宴啦，咁係一個閱讀遊戲嚟嘅，咁我就諗即係佢係要你玩咗個故事，玩咗好似10個 chapter 先，跟住就會俾你揀人去玩咁樣，咁我就希望呢2個 stream 就可以玩晒前面嗰啲故事啦，跟住星期日就係96號公路，就會玩2個小朋友嘅 perspective， 同埋Ruby 嗰個冰雪帝國好似會出第4集，咁我就會如果佢出嘅話，我就會整個 reaction， 跟住就會 post 佢去 YouTube 咯，就會但係即係要 link 先睇到嗰啲。You watch Ruby too? I've been liking Ice Kingdom glad it's different. Oh, I'm not too glad that it's different. I mean, like Ruby first season. It's called Volume 1. Went monster. Well, I mean, he's around for the second one too, and the writing of the third one, and then of course the draft for the later volumes. Anyway, oh,辛苦晒。I actually enjoy listening to a Cantonese speaking streamer. I don't listen to enough Cantos, and my Canto skill has dropped a lot. 多謝。但其實好似啲人話我個發音唔係好正咁樣，但係唔多謝。同埋係跟住 Ray 都辛苦晒，我亦辛苦晒啦，其他人都辛苦晒。其實即係香港嗰邊就會中意講，即係每個人都會講一次，全部人都要辛苦晒咁樣。但係我唔識英文，應該係可以點樣講啦？所以真係最辛苦晒。Thank you, this room for the raid again. And then that's more. And then thanks for coming, DJ. Thanks for coming. Yeah, that's about it. If you haven't joined my Discord server, it's in my Twitch bio and YouTube video description. 如果你未 join 個 Discord 咧，佢係就個 link 係喺Twitch 嗰個 bio 同埋係YouTube 嗰個 video description 度嘅。好，就係咁。跟住 Twitter 見 ，Discord 見。Let's see each other on Twitter and Discord, and my next stream on Thursday. Okay. 好，拜拜。Wait, I need to rate someone for let's go for 雪花。Okay. Rate 雪花。18。好 ，YouTube 嗰邊就拜拜啦。Why is the question mark there? Oh yeah, check out West Twitter and Discord too. Okay, 好，YouTube 拜拜。